10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door. I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Halin and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Noor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Action! Front!
Aim! Fire!
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, all right? You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right, then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Sapperun, clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Sorry to disappoint. Zappa! We're cut off! On it!
Bastard! Can't even aim right!
Let's get this over with.
earth are you doing here?
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
Nor, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up! Seraph is here.
both of them.
Small favors.
Nora, go back.
What in the pits is that?
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that. All set!
Everyone get clear! Souls below.
Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn!
No rest till
No
dawn!
rest till dawn! Right, you mongrel. Come at me! Up! Gotta get up! Harlan, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Hey,
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn, the source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way. I never asked your name.
No. My name's Noor.
And the axe. That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior, then.
I'm efficient.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
Good. Now, try keeping up.
Keep up. How? What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
It actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
Dead? What the?
A show of good faith.
The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process. This is as good a place to rest as any.
Finally, we're out. Is that... smoke? This is way past the point. The Coalition would never...
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back. It feels peaceful here.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another. Don't be a stranger.
No. Souls below is really...
Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. Three Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way, then.
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was Three Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the Kneeling Keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Writ. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
What's this, then?
Right then. Let me take a look. The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Band when I'm done, all right?
Don't take too long.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right. The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right. What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Is this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Souls below! I can get used to this.
You might just have to.
Halt, Outlander! State your purpose!
I need to see the judges. It's urgent Coalition business.
The Coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
What hit was that?
They mentioned Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
Feeling pretty good. Thank you, Elder. There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the Kneeling Keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave. Try somewhere else.
I'm not going anywhere. Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
What about you, Enki? Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into Rit. And the city is swarming with knights. We need someone to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young, former forge master of the keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the knights have been confiscating black powder, they'll definitely have a stash there.
Welcome to...
This.
What is it?
It's mine, is what it is. That's madness. Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat. Just a little loud for my tastes.
I'll take you to pieces.
You're good at killing. Do you enjoy it?
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then how should I kill Ramuha when we get back?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what. That's better.
Just a lucky blow. You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
How odd. You're only alive thanks to the kindness of
Don't gods do that?
intuition. Are they supposed to be this aggressive?
The plans can't be anything else. When I was a kid, I found one of their hatchlings. I took it in, fed it with my hand. As soon as it could walk, it tried to peck my eyes out.
How about some Sebo?
I'll have to pass. Sorry. I see you've kept busy. What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher. Right. Now ready, musket. Take aim. That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl. That should do it. Got something else for you, too. Before I forget, here's a breaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
Hurting me. My legs are killing me. Cover for me while I lay down, will ya?
Just a lucky blow.
Finally, some respite. I'm ready when you are.
outside the coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there. We'll go for a drink, actually.
Coals below. Coalition.
Forge Master Young. Bass sent me.
The old hound's still alive. And whining for favors. I've been run out of my home by nights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you aren't here to help, I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Rit, Forge Master.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet. Over here. I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits, too. He certainly needs that.
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you. Don't be a stranger.
That's what I needed.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he?
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you? First bit of peace we've had in weeks.
Just doing my part?
Nonsense. You gave us back our home. All that's left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them.
I can help with that.
You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it was one leg.
Wonder where this...
You catch on quickly.
I don't understand. Three Peaks is a shambles. Why won't these people leave?
It's their home.
But it's not safe.
Then you make it safe. Fight with everything you've got to protect it. What the gods do.
We walk away.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg.
Good riddance to bad rags.
We should give the carpenter the good news.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he?
Thank mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a proper reward. Here, you know, thugs like those bandits like to put up their banners all over the place. I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down wherever you find them.
I'll keep an eye out. Let's hope that changes the Forge Master's mind.
Come on. We're all friends here.
So you're not on block. And that's a good sign.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master. Then we'll be out of your hair.
You did all this just to throw your life away. The Peaks have gone mad, and Rit's the reason for it. If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
They'll have to catch me first.
Is that so? Have it your way. There's a sulfur miner's town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there. Except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone. The coward knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
You? As in, your company. Because that's what it would take to bring it down. Otherwise, don't bother me. I've enough on my plate already.
Just what I needed.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg.
You shouldn't have volunteered. Do you have any idea what you're going up against?
No, but it's got you quaking.
A revenant feeds from the magic of the great below itself. It enslaves the dead and corrupts everything around it. We should find another way into the city.
Oh, think of it like a trial run. If we can kill one of those things, we can take on Ramaha.
You'd risk your life for a measure of strength.
Only way to be sure.
Eyes peeled, North.
That's too much, Elder.
Finally, some respite.
It's over with.
Looks like you're in.
On board. Here for some Sebo?
I'd love to, but I gotta run.
What is that thing?
Something's wrong.
What?
Fort wall's broken from the outside in. No sentries.
Which means...
Be ready for anything.
Here they come. It doesn't look like an invasion. They probably aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
What am I gonna do, MP? How am I gonna fix this?
Useful.
That huge floating thing. What is that?
It's the crown of a revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the great below, trailing the rest of the gods.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
An entire hamlet. Just...
The revenant pushed through. He was in the way.
Last chance to back down.
You won't make it without me.
I know. But I'll try anyway. Feeling pretty good.
The revenant's lair is down there. Let's go.
Those below!
Here it comes!
Incoming! Young? Nice to see it brought back to life. Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
Nor Vanek.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, Nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing. What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then, thank you, Enki. As for you, Nor Vanek, you won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
I've done fine so far, Forge Master.
You deserve better. You just need a safe place to work.
That's a startup count down the road. He'd be more than happy to put you up.
Good. Tell the old hound that lump is coming. And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the black powder factory. From there, You can climb all the way up into it.
On it.
Bandit Banisher? Night Router? Revenant Vanquisher? How can we ever repay you?
Do you have something for the sulfur stink?
Patience and time are the best remedies. Barring that, a clothespin on the nose. I'm worried for one of my patrons, Obas. I warned him that the hills are crawling with dead, but he's gone to meet his daughter there anyway.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Where do they meet, good host?
Atop Enlightened Peak. It's a steep climb, but he looked determined. Keep an eye out for him, will you? Don't be a stranger.
Take care, good host. You could have run when we were fighting the Revenant.
That is true. No more unnecessary risks. Agreed?
I can do that.
If I ever get rid of this stink, I'll die happy.
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just move fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
I was other things before.
The relic's power. I feel it in my blood.
They're back then.
You know these madmen?
They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before. We have company.
Don't let her near the manifestation. Kill her.
something. It hurts to look at.
A spell harvested from the great below. Too dangerous to leave unattended.
Unworthy scum. You don't have the powers to mess with.
Feeling pretty good.
So, what were you before you became a sapper exactly?
I was a trapper. That's someone who opens and closes vents to a mine. Hated every minute of it. I was over it. They had to put food on the table.
Interesting find. Careful with the landing. You're empty.
You rotters! Back!
I regret it.
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu, at your service.
Norvanek.
Yes, I've heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order?
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority. If anyone asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Norvanek.
That I will do.
Eyes peeled, Nork.
Again.
You catch on quickly. So the Coalition chose you because you had been a trapper?
They chose me because I was good at making dugouts. And at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them. And then often enough to get me a medal. Never wear it though. Can't even stop to look at it. Do all the gods live in the Great Below?
Most of us, yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, your soul drifts to the Great Below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate. Your new body is unrecognizable in the Great Below.
So, you disappear?
From this world? Yes. But you were never forgotten.
Is that what happens to gods when they die?
I wouldn't know. No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the Great Below, like you do.
Or nowhere. It could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling. I feel like the farmer.
No escape.
Damn. That's the entrance Young was talking about.
Find a use for it. much more of this?
What's this then? What's this then? I needed that. What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go.
Stand back this time, all right? Claire! That's a lot of dead knights.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Couldn't have been dead. The shot wounds. The coalition gun. How in the pits did that get here?
You are free.
Interesting find. It seems that everything's been taken apart.
Epilogue rain. Broke the equipment. Ramahar and the Knights aren't just scabbing the coalition on the back. They're also crippled. What's this then?
This is as good a place to rest as any.
What's wrong?
Places like this remind me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would tell me fear's like a tiger. It only pounces if you turn from it.
Finally, some respite. Find a use for it. Find a use for it.
More bodies.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the factory.
We're nowhere near an exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Makes
Down, or my last shot goes in your eye!
Luca!
Last one you'll ever fire, Trent Spiller.
Have it your way, you son of a...
That's enough out of you!
I feel like the bomber.
Mohal will break you on the rack for what you've done.
Rack.
No. Soul's Below, am I glad to see you? How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
Enki? Is that what you call it? I guess I should thank you both.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
Impossible.
Did Enki say something?
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He's set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive. Thank mercy. I'll meet you there. Just let me rest a moment.
A welcome boon. A welcome find. Luca had the stink of magic about him.
He could now. Not him.
You saw his face. Those that dabble with the powers of the great below are always marked.
There has to be some other explanation. The roof.
What for?
Winter's coming. Snow and rain can soak the powder, make it worse than useless.
At least it's a way out. Get ready. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
That one hurt. Looking for a fight, you animal? Then fight me!
Omaha's den. Are you sure she's in there?
Absolutely. Skulking somewhere out of sight.
Right. Let's get this done. One good deed deserves another.
Vanny, over here!
Gimu! What are you doing?
Fighting for my life! Four eyes.
Gimu, how come you're fighting the other knights?
They were rounding up folks on Bohal the Butcher's orders. If I hadn't stepped in, my order has been reduced to zealotry. They aren't the people I swore to serve with anymore.
Then join us. We're headed to the keep and we'll need all the help we can get.
The city is a nest of vipers. You go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow them down. Fight well, Norvanek.
Up.
Why does this place feel so oppressive?
Absolute control imposed absolute terror. These people have had that in spades. No escape for you.
Halt, infidel!
Intruder! Call the knight!
On your feet, Law. They called for the knights? Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse.
Fight me!
Wrist clean.
Ramuha died.
It keeps ahead. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Ramuha always did stick to the shadows. Maybe she's heard what we've done already and backed down.
Let's hope not. We can cut.
Finally, some respite.
There it is. The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd find it.
What a pleasure. Here we go.
Anything you haven't told me about Ronald, now's the time.
She's a manipulative creature, an adept at twisting the truth as she sees fit. Be careful around her.
Thus to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't happen again.
The Judge's Hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Judges! You are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Anchi, the rumors were true. We're no longer below, Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
God. She called you Death God. Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Root down on our heads. feel lighter. Calmer.
No escape for you.
Ramuha, guide and keep.
There we go.
You catch on quickly.
Put 'em up!
That doesn't look like any god I recognize.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? The dead don't care for offerings.
The living do. Sacrifice has to count for something.
Villa, stand down.
won't fight.
What is that? That screaming.
Talk! Or I'll take your eyes out!
Do your worst.
Have it your way. Walk away, trench fella. This isn't your fight.
I'm making my fight.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't.
Easy now, easy. We'll get you out of here.
No, don't let Bohal the Butcher get away with it. Look for Pauper's Alley.
Don't let go now. We'll take care of you.
No time. Head for the slums. Behind the crates. In the shadows where the knights won't go. One dies. 1,000 follow.
He fought well. His war is ended. You did what you could. The man was nearly gone already.
Then we'll finish what he started. Let's look for this Pauper's Alley.
Get ready.
Find anything worthwhile?
Take them down, Nor.
blessing. Thank you.
What's that?
A welcome find. Careful with the landing.
All right, gather round. There's something you should know.
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
It's that or whistling.
Play on, stop.
Oh, yeah. You killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They've been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are. We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find Yahara in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that. Come here a moment, will you?
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
It's that or whistling. Up to you.
Play.
You look like you kept busy. Good luck out there.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
What's the matter?
I was a damn fool is the matter. Got mugged like a greenhorn. They were Coalition, probably deserters. Gave me some sob story that their captain had been killed, and they'd wandered all the way here. As soon as I turned my back on them, they jumped me.
Are you all right? Did they hurt you?
Just some kicks and scrapes. Took my money for all the good it'll do them. That blunderbuss, too.
Right, which way did they go?
Let it go, Noah. I just wanted to warn you. We don't have time to go playing military court.
I'm just gonna talk to them, Baz.
It's only a damn gun.
It's your damn gun, and I'm getting it back.
Have it your way. Last I saw them, they were headed into an old mine, further up the road. Place looked abandoned.
You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire.
What?
The hamlet's on fire.
Damn. Let's go. A blessing. Thank you. You're in my way. Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm looking for someone. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a mower with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
Don't be a stranger.
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left already. Damn.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but...
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
Said they were headed to Back Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
Ooh, that little fellow is darling.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help if...
If I'd have known you were Death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that. But you lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that again.
Understood. Eyes peeled, more.
How come Ramaha was so much bigger than you?
Bigger than? Ramuha was a runt. Back in the Great Below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still looked like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease when I'd pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How? I feel lighter. Calmer. Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I travel to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements. An old blessing. Thank you. I may no longer be in the great below, but the processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
Have to get more. Enki, what's wrong? Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes. This temple belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Anaya's nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the great below, and she wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist, but I can never make it up to her. I know that much. Found anything worthwhile?
I'll just paste it. This climb is pretty steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way? They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second.
Finally, some respite.
Duck what?
Hanshi! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki, is this some kind of sick joke?
Knee-deep in another mess, I see.
Just get me out of here, Yahara!
Fine, cover your ears.
I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Forge Master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
I just fought something that looked like me. Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an echaki. It's... think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
Nor, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea yet.
Unlike anything else.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news? We don't have to split up, you know. You could come with me.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission was suicide at best. Sama should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be... gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing. And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it.
You have not been killed. Good.
You haven't brought something combustible. I'm not interested.
No.
Nor, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
Your trespass has gone on long enough, Iron Sheep. You never did know your place.
There he is again. Where is he?
He's only throwing the force. A punk. One of us already dead. Come alone, and I will spare you.
You're barely worth killing.
It's a trick. Don't let him get to you.
In the great hamstrung his
You string it up. I'll do it.
They're onto you, Nor.
Look at it. The despot's seat. They say it cost 1,000 lives to raise it.
Why?
Make a monument for people to remember them by.
Did it work?
That's monsters. Nice to see it brought back to life. I thought they would have burned the Bailey first.
They took their time getting here. Had to pick Wanderer's Rest clean first.
I saw, and they'll pay for it.
Make it quick, please. We need to start rebuilding. Always a treat to see you.
Waiting for you.
No,
You look worried. Sitting here.
it's nothing, really. But there's this stabilizing agent.
Quack water.
It's unproven, but nothing else has worked. Frankly, we're at a complete dead end.
And this quack water, will getting it help you?
Immensely.
I'll do it.
You will. She said she'll do it.
She would waste her time on nonsense.
According to my sources, the stabilizer can be found in 2 possible water sources nearby. I made this simple test. Just dip this vial underwater. If it changes color, that's the source.
Sounds simple enough. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nor. It means a lot, honest. Good luck out there.
So you want worm food yet?
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to have you on the team.
You call that a team? An old fart, a blacksmith, a god I can lose in a burlap sack, and you?
You can leave whenever you want, you know.
Leave my little brother with you lot? Fat chance. Oh, go away, will you? I'm sorting my catalysts.
You have not been killed.
You had news, Forge Master.
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the Knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, no. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, the armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
Thanks, Young.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriac next. I'll up the dosage.
No. Just sit by me a bit.
You're from the front, aren't you? Please. My husband serves at dawn. Under Field Marshal Summer. I haven't heard from him in weeks.
I was sent home months ago, lass. Best try asking someone else.
That looks like one of your coalition insignia. What is it?
The Soldiers' Memorial. We should go back.
You can go back to the camp if you want to. I'd like to take a look around.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
All right, then. We might as well do it properly and light the vigils.
Vigils?
The fire watches for the dead. You don't let it go out. I'll just take this.
This was awful this year. Think I should mend my boat, go back to fishing.
These don't look like any headstones I've seen.
They can't bring the bodies all the way from Dawn. So, people make these shrines instead. I knew this one. Again.
What is that?
That's what we called him. He was a mower herder from out in the sticks. Had this accent we could barely make out. Every time he'd fire the cannon, he'd shout, "Again! Again!" It stuck.
Narwak. Echar Nark.
This one was the face. Prettiest woman I'd ever laid eyes on. But pity me, was she cold.
You never got along then?
Not for lack of trying.
Kuthchrar. Kri. Kurtmek. Why didn't you want to come here at first?
All I've known are camps, trenches, and memorials, Enki. I've spent my life in the first two, and I'll end up in the third. The hedge doctor. Had the best hangover cures. Knew how to sleep with his eyes open.
Impressive.
Every other word he spoke was a lie. But you never could hold it against him.
Ebram Nib. Kurdmek. Dobnom.
What are those things you're saying at each shrine?
An apology for not being there for them. To hear their stories.
Does that mean they'll be forgotten?
Only if you let them. These soldiers. I was not in the below to receive them, to cleanse their souls and preserve their memories.
These were my comrades. My friends. I didn't think about them until we were here, but you shouldn't be the only one that remembers them, Enki.
I know, but I will cherish them all the same.
This was awful this year. Think I should mend my boat, go back to fishing.
What's this then?
First it was bandit, now it's the dead. Feels like the whole world's going down below these days. Fight me!
On your guard.
You're in my
If those knights haven't been at the peaks for a while, do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know.
None shall pass!
I'm here to parley. Let me speak with your commanding officer.
Sentinel Gersis is not seeing anyone. Especially not civilians.
Tell him Norvanek wants to see him. He'll know who I am.
Follow me. No sudden movements. Understood?
I'm busy, Teague. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
A woman is here to see you, Sentinel. Name of Norvanek.
Vanek. Bring her here. Immediately. You are an enemy of the judges. According to their missives, my killing you should put me in their good graces. Why come here in the first place, Norvanek?
Because I've met your judges, and I know they're dishonest. But more importantly, because they've run the peaks into the ground. Turned the rest of your order against its people. They're not worth your loyalty, never mind your life.
Ah, so that's it. I'm supposed to give up on my mission on an infidel say-so.
I've said my piece. Do whatever you want.
You've come to me with neither fear nor trickery. I respect that. You have earned yourself a trial by combat, in the traditional manner.
And that means...
But means a proper duel. Steel on steel. No guns, or bombs, or black powder trickery. Best me, and my knights will leave this place.
And if you win?
I promise to make it quick. But use your black powder weapons, and the deal is off. Understood? Disappointing. Knight, bring her down.
This shouldn't have happened.
It was a simple mistake.
And it cost them their lives.
We should take the armor to Jung. He'll know what to do with it.
What news from the road?
Appreciate it, Luca.
What news from the road?
You found it. Souls below, look at it. Did the knights give you any trouble?
I'm afraid it got messy.
I see. did whatever you could. The armor has dents that need fixing, but even in this state, it will serve you well.
Wouldn't you rather have it, Forge Master?
It's a warrior's tool. Wear it proudly.
Thanks, Young.
Been waiting for you. Good to see you. You all right?
Come on, then.
Ramuha, guide.
When it's clean, the peak will come.
my way.
There's nothing here but a dead end.
Those boxes have been moved. Let's check the...
Take them down, Nor.
A map of the city, complete with patrol routes. One's marked in red, I wonder why.
It's for the butcher. But you'd know that already, wouldn't you?
One dies.
1,000 follow. You don't look like you're from here. Where did you pick that up?
They were the last words of a man being tortured. I was too late to save him. For what it's worth, he told them nothing.
No. He wouldn't. No matter. Plan is doomed anyway. He was our best sharpshooter.
I can shoot a man dead at 100 paces. 2 if the wind blows the right way. But I need to know who I'm killing.
Bohal the Butcher. The judge's terrible left hand. He's been spearheading the bloody purges in Writ and across the peaks.
Sounds like a man that's earned his death.
Killing Bohal would rid the peaks of a monster. Give the people hope again. He will be overseeing an execution over at the Hangman's Plaza. Should be an easy shot. We've cleared a path through the rooftops already.
Killing Bohal will not end the violence. Not as long as Ramuha and the judges are in charge. This is nothing but a distraction.
When those in charge are gone, people like Bohal take over. I'm just looking out for the people of Writ.
Who defies the law? Who dares? Fight! To me!
To get my hands on
You killed Bohal. Rit can breathe free again. Will you join our cause? Our people will hail you as a hero.
I can't stay. There are too many monsters left to kill. Monsters worse than Bohal.
Then take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
I'll get better, boss. I swear. Just let me rest a while.
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
Walking. You picked the wrong fight. Feeling pretty good.
Here they come.
Sure beats walking.
Just a lucky blow. Is that
Looks like the mine that Buzz was talking about. Let's go. Damn coward. Skulking in the dark.
You seem particularly outraged.
Those bandits mugged Baz whilst dragging the Coalition's name through the mud. Of course I'm mad.
Are you sure that they're bandits? Baz said they were deserters.
Nope, couldn't have been.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be, okay?
They don't seem to have been restrained.
I know. Damn it. That means they deserve. Feeling pretty good. for it. Ha!
Found anything worthwhile? The mine isn't collapsing, is it?
No. But that explosion worries me. Let's go.
Take them down, Norman.
Damn, when you blew those barrels across the table. At least the ceiling's holding.
Pity me. It hurts. Those rotters got me good. You're coalition, aren't you? I'm not going back.
You wouldn't make it anyway. Not in your condition.
There's no escaping them. Is there? Came out of dawn like a wave. You can't fight that.
Did you blow those charges before?
The dead. They tore right through us. I tried to trap them, but they'll get through. I know it.
It's okay. I'll deal with them.
Throw your life away. What do I care? Here, maybe this'll help you.
That's Baz's blunderbuss. So you were the ones that jumped him.
Was that his name? Tell the old man. We're sorry.
just take it. Damn. All this horror, this running. Just to die in the dark with a hole in your belly.
At least we got his gun back.
Yes. We did.
See? Looks like you're a natural. Welcome in.
sword. Could do with some polish.
It's all mother and...
Baz? Your blunderbuss.
Souls below, you found it. What about the,
They're sorted. Said they were sorry.
Well, thank you. And, apology accepted. Here. You've earned it.
I can't take that, Baz. It's your gun.
Fat lot of good it did me. It should be in more capable hands.
But you've had it since I've known you.
And now I'm passing it to you.
See? Looks like you're a man.
You deserved better.
It's all Mother and Father's fault. I should have...
Don't let them haunt you, Yara. You don't deserve it.
Do you ever wonder what's out there? Beyond the mists?
A place with neither gods nor dead, I hope.
Done and dusted.
I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye.
Atop Enlightened Peak. It's a steep climb.
Bloody bridge is blown out. Bloody air reeks of sulphur.
What an odd house. There's neither a roof nor walls.
That's a crane.
Ridiculous. The crane's an animal.
No, it's a machine for moving heavy things. They named it that because its shaft is long like a crane's neck.
Genius.
Woo!
You're taking to this quickly.
The flying's the scary part, but I'm getting the hang of it. Is that how you get around?
I prefer a slow flight. It lets me take in the scene.
It sure beats walking. Feeling pretty good.
You!
What's the matter, Uncle?
My damn legs are the matter. Can't climb to see Kaya. She's my daughter, you see. We meet at the peak once a year. It's the only time I get to see her since she wed.
I can go up there for you. Ask her to come down if you'd like.
Bless your soul, lass.
That man couldn't have been your uncle. You barely look alike.
It's just what you call older people you don't know. It's a way to show respect.
You know, I am much, much older than you are.
I'll think about it.
Take them down, Norman.
I'll bleed you like a pig!
You asked for it. What's that?
Here we go. This climb is way too steep. Kaya should have married someone in her village.
Sometimes the right person lives far away.
How are you supposed to find them?
You wonder. You take risks. Sometimes you get your heart broken. Eventually it works. I feel like the karma. I can't see anyone. Where did she...
Watch out!
Is that fair? Any other tricks you can teach me? No. 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 Kaya must have walked right into the dead.
What will you tell the old man?
I'll figure it out. Come on.
A welcome find.
never gets old.
Back already? Is she coming?
Uncle. Kaya.
She couldn't make it. But you'll see each other very soon. I'll tell her you think of her. When we next meet.
You will? Oh, bless you, lass. And, whatever you are. Here, take this.
We couldn't, Uncle.
You did this old man a great favor. It's the least I could do.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
I hope my work has served you well so far.
No.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
still torturing that poor guitar.
Is that or whistling? Up to you.
Play on, Supper.
It seems like a poor use of our time going after puddles.
Lucas said it's a stabilizer. It should stop his condition from getting worse.
There's no cure the above can provide. Lucan is cursed. The curse is only undone by destroying its source.
What's this then?
Considered a delicacy.
We are not having this conversation.
In fact, they would be roasted while inside their shells.
Mm-hmm.
I was told it tasted very much like crab.
Stop! There it is. That water source Luca was talking about.
This creature doesn't look like it's willing to share.
Too bad. Feeling pretty good. It's not changing color. This isn't the place.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There it is. That puddle that Luca was talking about.
Let's try it out. Oh, wait.
It changed color. That's our water. Let's give Luca the good news.
If this doesn't work,
It's going to. It has to.
You have not been killed. Good.
Here. One canteen full of magic water.
It's alkali. And thank you. Here. That should do it.
What in the pits is that?
A gun that I've been tinkering with. I couldn't get the igniting catalyst to work, but with the water...
I thought...
What? No, what's wrong?
I think we should give it a try. What do you think, Noel?
Sure. Thanks, Luca.
Leaving so soon?
Please, have you any news from the archive? My brother was a scribe there and he was trapped.
That's not right. Yahara said Sybil was taken over, but there's too little damage.
Isn't that a good thing?
In a siege, the babies are the first to go. These walls should be a pile of rubble. Let's keep your eyes peeled, all right?
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
Bite.
No, 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 no. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukmar must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just...
A massacre. That's better.
Watch out!
I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge in there in your state, you're going to make a mistake. You catch on quickly.
That's better. Come at me.
This is as good a place to rest as any. Found anything worthwhile?
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar. But you are a grown.
Just a petty insult. How sad.
I was right. Look what you did the moment you put one drop of power.
What's this then?
This drop of power you speak of built my new Sybil.
Built? It's a ruin, Dukmar.
For my subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Your subjects are corpses.
There are enough of them left alive. They will breed, grow old, forget. In 100 years, I will be their god of gods. And he will be...
I'll send you below. I'll just take it.
Submit. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
go.
That's better.
You bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. Your final words, Sakshi. You will bow.
Come on then! Fight me and die!
pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Ansi. Tell her before you die!
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth!
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the Coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki! You let me think I'd wrecked the world! Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me!
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out? The others should know about this. You owe them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What? Happens after that?
Gonna let him.
Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
There is nothing I can say to make up for the harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around? You're bigger idiots than I thought.
No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramahar and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
I.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
Been waiting for you.
Damn gun. I thought I was helping him and he was making some damn gun. Souls below.
Time for sore eyes. What's the news? On the way back to Dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide. But maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
Finally, some respite.
I feel like the karma. Sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to, I'll need you with me. Besides, the whole story. The dead were miserable creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
they wouldn't listen.
the beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of it. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Took a month.
So the bastard used you?
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away.
Never gets old. Directly. This is the only place where I can do it. It's okay. I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul.
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would have run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way. Ready to go. You catch on quickly.
We can stop if you want.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
That can't be the front. Where are the magazines? Where...
Who'd come back to this rotten place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here. Unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent.
Mad. Just mad.
You want to try another attack on the door. It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes. Or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
Right. Are we heading out soon? I just wanted to say that...
See you in dawn.
Baz, you can't run through the trenches.
Or march.
I'm serious, Baz. I can't lose you.
You won't. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn. they were, I just hope they were living. Doesn't mean looking for a ghost.
whatever to get in Ulo's way.
And here we are, headed right for him.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind through the ruins, Enki. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift, then?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying. Never gets old. That's better. I can still smell the powder. Right. It's now or never.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Out with the old, in with the new.
Right, fuse is set. Clear out!
I longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
What are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never... You weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well. Rukkungarak Tra.
I'll send you below.
Don't make me do this!
You have to let her go!
Enaí sorthi, pobre mido. Narwak, Arbakertos.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Thumglo nop umsha. Renaith gel. The brum.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. We'll go find the others when you're ready.
We're on the right street. Where's our house?
Bottom of the hole, I reckon. So much for resting at dawn, eh?
That's better.
Useful.
10 years of this, and still standing. Pa sure knew how to make them.
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way up.
Come on, you eight! Push through back and...
There she is. Vanek, over here. I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead, then we trap Uru in the streets, set up a killing zone, and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
Remember that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear Not? Whatever happened to him?
It was an honor serving with you.
I didn't do it by myself, you know.
I mean, I owe you. We owe you everything.
We'd have done fine without her.
Yahara has a future. The world has a future. Thanks to you. I'll write your story, Enki.
It's more than I could hope for.
I'll be off soon.
I can see that.
I just thought it could be different this time.
You want me to cry, Vanek? Give you a hug?
Should be a good start.
Piss off. You're an alright sapper. A good warrior. And I wish I'd known you better.
Now you made it weird.
Make sure she doesn't do anything too stupid, will you?
I'll do what I can.
So you want worm food yet?
Go away, Vanek.
Luca isn't well.
Oh, you noticed? How nice. You lot going without me, there's something I need to do.
This is about Luca, isn't it? About his condition.
It's not a condition, Vanek, it's a curse. Our parents played at being sorcerers, tried to become immortal. They used Luca at some point when he was too young to remember.
Yahara, that's awful.
Well, I should have tried harder. I need to go to my parents' home, find the source of it. Coming with me would be pointless unless you know magic.
Nor doesn't, but I do. If we could reverse the ritual your parents used, I could undo it. Destroy the curse entirely.
We'll have it your way then. Just let me know when you're ready.
Going already?
No use dawdling, Forge Master.
Then, I pray you either live free or die well. And I want you to know that you did my armor an honor. Harar Stra.
Nakthra Elarna.
What was that?
Picked up a bit of Godspeak from Enki. Felt appropriate.
Unbelievable.
There you are. Hero of the Coalition. Is it too late to say don't go?
I won't be long, Baz. Promise.
Take 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years. Just come back to me.
I never would have been here without you. Thank you.
I'll see you soon, won't I, Death God?
Might be a little while longer, Baz.
There you are. Enki, Vanek, are you ready to go?
As will ever be, Field Marshal.
Good. It's been an honor serving with you, Sapper. We barely knew you, Death God. But we owe you everything.
So you want worm food yet?
Let's go save Luca.
Right, I'll charter us a boat.
What is this place?
Our childhood home. My family made a fortune in trade, mercenaries, you name it. Then Mother and Father got involved with that cult back in Dawn. Got all sorts of mad ideas. Eventually, they thought of making us part of their experiments.
How did you get away?
I blew the place up.
This way. Try to keep up.
What's that?
Right, I've still got our parents' old grimoire. I'll start reversing the ritual.
And what do I do, exactly?
I need our old alchemy ingredients. Get them for me, will you? I hid some in the old study, the rest could be anywhere. The front door's locked, so try the side door.
So, how do you become immortal?
You cannot. Not that it ever stopped people from trying. Some have attempted to suppress aging through meditation or chemical concoctions. Others have tried transplanting their souls into the vessels of the dead. The Seraph aren't doing any of that, however.
What's this then? Come on then.
Useful.
Something's got you rolled up.
What lingers here? It isn't a mere runoff. It's an active spell.
So your horror of blowing this place up didn't stop it.
And the sorcerer that wove it is still alive. A welcome find. I figured out the spell's purpose. It neither transmutes nor transposes. It assimilates.
Meaning?
It is eating away at Luca's life force and soul, empowering the sorcerer. Whoever made it timed its effect to when Luca would come of age. The Seraph did find a way to stave off death after all.
They just had to eat their son's soul in the process.
might prove useful.
Here. I think I got them all.
Took you a while. Now let's see.
Is that it? Is it working?
No. The catalysts are in order, the reaction is steady. What's... Damn it!
What is it now?
I forgot about the focus.
Try breathing slower then. Helps me when I'm distracted.
The spell's focus, Vanek. It should be in the family tomb under the house where my parents kept it. Hopefully the basement survived the explosion.
There better not be one more thing after this. Those below it reeks.
This is the place. The spell's manifesting locus. The Seraphs were trying to tap into the great below, but their ritual was interrupted.
Yara's explosion.
Where the Seraphs tried to break into the great below. Do you feel that?
Like something twisting into my soul. Yeah.
When the blast interrupted the spell, The energy would have been released uncontrollably, destroying everyone involved.
Explains all those charred corpses.
And those that survived would be horribly twisted. We must go back. Quickly.
Where did all these come from?
Yahara's spell must have given us away. Be ready.
Let's get this over with.
Blood is the power. The blood is the power.
Something went wrong. We have to go. What's wrong with your horror?
A spell has gripped them, locked them in place. Our sorcerer is nearby. Out with you!
Joy of joys, our prodigal child has returned. And has brought us the ones thwarting our cult.
Enki, what is this thing?
What became of the Ceres? An abomination.
Omegas. Our boy's fate is sealed, and Johanna will be repaid in full for their insolence.
I've heard enough. Let me end this.
There was this awful vision. The words had gone from the grimoire. My ingredients had disappeared. What happened?
You reversed the spell. Undid the curse. You must have lost consciousness when it manifested.
I did?
They did?
They did.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't that. I'm still glad you're here. We should get back to the boat. I need to check on Luca.
We shouldn't tell them. About their parents.
Agreed.
If I never see this place again, it'll be too soon.
Too true.
Remember that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear Not? Whatever happened?
Yahara told me everything. What you did for me, for us.
How are you feeling, Luca?
For the first time in my life, I'm going to live. And it's all thanks to you.
Thank Enki. He's the one that figured out all the magic stuff.
I can see why you keep him around. Thank you, Enki.
I guess you aren't so bad after all. And Vanek.
Yeah?
You weren't totally useless for once.
Keep it up.
I'll see what I can do.
You look like you kept busy.
Hello again.
Been waiting for you. Good to see you. You all right? Remember that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear Not? Whatever happened to him?
He's Judge Mercy now. Stripped me of my office himself.
Always a...
Old Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers, and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
I'll send you below. What's this then?
Putting Inanna to rest took everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a supper first. For God's sake.
Lead the way.
Take them down, Nor.
As they
Feeling pretty good.
Uru, call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else... Imban ka anspak. Just before her mind I nearly stepped out of the way. He's right. I failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me. Rechosh.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I know better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him.
was for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer.
You spoiled Natty the god. You dare speak to me of captivity. After leaving me chained to this wretched door while you traipsed around above. What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest.
Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it.
You can still turn away.
You can't let him be down. He needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. 10 years of misery.
Lead the way then. This is as good a place to rest as any.
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop.
No, Munch. The dead will keep spilling out until the great blow is unless you make me free.
What does this mean?
It is done.
Alone. Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone!
I knew you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight Weather down.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Lead the way.